Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. And welcome. We are endeavoring into what I fear is dangerous territory. Wishing in Genshin. Hey, Mario. Hey, Lo. Yeah, so we're gonna see how this one goes. Did I blow all my luck when it came to Albedo? Or do I still have it in me to not blow a whole lot of wishes just trying to get Nahida? We'll see. I got nothing else to add, and I want to try and make the most out of this here. Hey, Chloe! Alright, so let me switch over to the game here. Oh, come on. You know, I get annoyed when the audio doesn't work like the audio is supposed to work when it comes to OBS. There we go. Oh, turned on the wrong audio. There we go. Okay, let me check the notices because, of course... Okay, first things first, dailies. Now, you'll be surprised to know that I switched my dailies back to Mondstadt. Mostly because I had a daily in Inazuma that I literally actually could not complete. It was down in this area here-ish. I think it started here. And I just couldn't kill the enemies. I had to kill that fucking slime balloon, and I just could not do it. Yo, Neko! I didn't realize until at the time that I could adjust my world level. So I did lower my world level. Because everything was like 10 levels higher than me, and it was taking me forever. I literally spent like over 20 minutes fighting... Come on. Fighting this dude for Seiyu. Painfully. Do you know how much it hurt fighting that guy with Barbara as your DPS? Because she was the only ranged person in my team and I didn't want to get close. Because the guy could take out 80% of my health in a hit. All the while, I'm just like sitting there tickling him. By the way, I appreciate all those that tuned in for XD, the finale yesterday. I streamed until almost 3 a.m. Purifying the last bit of Shadow Pokemon was very time consuming. Hello, falling. Oh god. Oh, you didn't take any damage. I did beat him though. Don't get me wrong. Just took forever. Then I realized I could lower the world level. And everything and my life got easier after that. Now everything is exactly 60, so like everything is on par with the 5 characters I have at 60, so because all their weapons are maxed, their skills are maxed, their like all of that stuff is at 60 and as high as it can go. So the 5 I got right now are Seiyu, Barbara, Shinobu, Zhanglin, and Chongyun. Are all the characters I have at 60. Yeah, falling when I did the test, once I passed the AR-35 test, I immediately hit 45. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Like, maybe I burned all my luck with Albedo, right? Like, Pulling back-to-backs? I did spend money. I did spend money. I have 115, but I did spend money. Because the thing is, I only spent money because of what I want. I've wanted Child since I first demoed him during an event. Really loved him. He wasn't on banner at the time, but I really wanted Child. And he's coming up on banner in phase 2. However, with Nahida, I really just want a Dendro Catalyst user. I just want a Dendro Caster or Dendro Mage. Because the mechanic of Dendro is so reliant on statuses and combining them, I want a character that I don't have to worry about abilities or charge shots to use. It didn't have to be Nahida. I would be fine with a 4-star. But Nahida's the one available right now. Then I just need either Yangfi or Klee, and I'll have the whole Dendro Catalyst team. I've pretty much already committed that I'm going to get both of them. So if it hurts my wallet a little bit, so be it. I don't intend to do this for every character that comes out. I just want Dendro Caster and Child. That's it. I literally will probably start saving for event characters after that. Because I don't know, maybe Klee could be next, right? And then that gets me the Pyro Catalyst, right? So... What the hell is going on with those slimes over there? Your monkey is there, Lo? Does he wish me luck? I'll feel better if your monkey wishes me luck. Your monkey had the aptitude to show up. If only your sister were as punctual as that. I love her though. Don't get me wrong. All in a good jest. Oh, now I need to climb the watchtower. He has like these two like plush monkeys. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, there's two more. Why do I have to keep getting ones in the Snow Point area? I got one in there yesterday, and it was in the middle of a fucking blizzard.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Looking for a fight? Justify being terrified! Looking
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, he's dead. Let's go!
This weather is warm.
Why does it have to be raining? I can't burn the fucker's shield if it's raining.
Nice and spicy.
Ah! Okay, I've learned who my next victim is going to be.
Out of my way. Boba, get them.
Alright, last one is over here. Is this, like, connected to the same one I did the other day? It's the fucking blizzard again! God damn it! Look, all I want to do is do things in this area without taking twice the cold effect. Oh God.
No.
Yep.
I ruined everything. Make my escape.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the exact same thing I did yesterday.
Nice and spicy. Stand with me. Can't catch me. Let's dance.
Just heal everyone up. La. Oh yeah. By the way, I bought Barbara's summer outfit because Barbara's fantastic and I love her.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Gotta dash. Stand with me. Let the show begin.
Probably the closest thing, I guess, yeah. Like, I'm not going to obsess over a picture of her or anything, but she is super cute and I love her.
And away I go.
Alright, let's go turn those in. Like, if we're talking about personality-wise, like, I really like her.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Alright, now I just need to check my oh, there's an event. Well, we'll be doing that first because the event will give primos. But let me go to my teapot first. Oh, by the way, my teapot has I moved characters around so I could see bubbles better. My teapot's leveled up enough so I have more characters, so I put Kokomi out for now.
We have put in.
Just gotta keep making furniture. I need a lot of wood. Create. Might as well just convert the remaining amount I can. Guess I've never acquired maple wood yet. Alright. Keep pushing furniture so I can increase, because that seems to be the only way to increase trust rank, so.
If you ever have any.
Now, you should have something to say, shouldn't you?
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes.
Nope.
Good morning. Do you have any plans today? If you're looking to train today...
Just thought so, because Barbara had something to say when you hit rank 7 with her. Anyways, yeah, so let's hit up that event. And then after the event, we will do wishing. Because most events generally end up giving primos, so... Yo! I created 10 pieces of furniture this week. Is this soccer? Oh, come on. I don't want to participate. Knock the slimes into the vine goals by triggering overload reaction with Yang Fiend Cleave's attacks. So this event is specifically spiting the fact that I do not have a Fire Mage Catalyst. No, I can do it. Just gives me the characters. At the very least, though, this gives me the ability to test out these characters. Get in there. Oh, no. Yo, let's go. Oh, don't. Yo, let's go. Get in there! Yo! Yo, yes! Wow, that was easy. Oh, next one. Use Razor's attack to break the explosive rocks to score points. During the challenge, all party members will constantly recover elemental energy. Okay. Just have to destroy a set amount of blocks, I guess. Oh, I don't know this guy, so Kazuha. Use Kazuha's elemental skill and elemental burst to break the enemy shields and directly defeat the enemies. During the challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction. Okay. I know Twig has this guy, and she used him a lot during our collab. Can you not, please?
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Wow. He's actually really cool. It's pretty bouncy. There we go. Oh, by the way, I bought Bennett from the shop, too. So I have C1 Bennett now. Alright, wish time. Here we go. Noel! Okay, C1 Noel. Alright. I didn't even get a single on banner character. Oh no, Noel is on banner. Never mind. I have perception. We got a 4-star weapon. Is that all I got? I didn't get a character? Ugh. Normal and charge attacks have a 50% chance to fire a bolt of perception, dealing 240% attack as damage. This bolt can bounce between opponents a maximum of 4 times. This effect can occur once every 12 seconds. That could be pretty good on a high attack character. Hey, C2 Bennett! I'm already nervous because I'm already like what 40 was that 40 pulls? That was 30 pulls, I think. Oh, C1 Razor. It's good that I have all these characters already. Oh, C... Is that C3 Bennett? Oh, C2 Razor. Here it is! I don't want to go. I feel like I've lost the 50-50. I've lost. I can feel it. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I can succeed a third 50-50. There's no way. Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Yo! Now I can stop! Oh, look, a 4-star weapon, too. What's this? Child is gonna destroy my bank account. I know it. Let's see this thing. Increase elemental skill and burst damage by 24%. You know what? That actually seems pretty good for Child. At least, you know, like, at a base. I don't know how it would affect his skill, though. Yo! Let's go! And just for fun... So, I'm not pulling anymore. Those 58 are now being saved for Child. Alright, so now I gotta clip that after this stream. But I do have 3 pulls on this banner. See what I can get here. Oh, yo, a purple! Chloe! C2 Chloe! Or Kali, sorry. Why did I say Chloe? Oh yeah, I need to immediately message I need to message Twig. I have once again beat the 50-50 gods and got Nahida. I'll send you the clip once I get it and post it. Alright. Let me get OBS back up here. Alright, 2 more pulls here. Yo, dude, it's a 3-star weapon! Yo! Blood-tainted greatsword. And another 3-star weapon to fill out the successful gacha of today. Let's go! Skyrider sword is the last thing I pulled. How symbolic is that I'm riding high in the sky? Yo! Okay, first things first, I gotta, see up all my characters here. So what did I get here? When sweeping time and breastplate are both in effect, the chance of breastplate's healing effect activating is increased to 100%. Sweet. I'll take that. I actually don't mind Noelle as a healer sometimes, so that's not bad at all. Yo, Razor! Picking up an elemental orb or particle increases Razor's damage by 10%. That's pretty good. Suppression. Increased critical rate against opponents with less than 30 HP by 10%. Yo, and then I get to go to C3 Bennett! When Bennett's HP falls below 70%, his energy recharge is increased by 30%. That's pretty good for a healer. That gets his heal back way faster. Increase the level of passion overload by 3. I don't really know what it means by level. I guess that means it's in talent. So right now... Oh yeah, okay. So I see what it means. So you can level stuff up to a maximum of 10. So I guess it just means that it can only go over 10 up to 15 through this kind of stuff. And I imagine there might be gear that ups it too. Oh, and Kali, of course. The passive talent Floral Sidewinder is changed to this. The Floral Ring will grant the character the Sprout effect from Floral Sidewinder upon return, dealing 40% of Kali's attack as Dendro damage to nearby opponents. From the moment of using Floral Brush to the moment when this instance of Sprout effect ends, if any of your party members trigger Burning, Bloom, or Burning, Quickening, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Bludgeoning reactions, the Spread effect will be extended by 3 seconds. Spread effect can only be extended this way once. If another spread effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. Requires you to have unlocked the Floral Sidewinder passive trait. Do I have that? I do. Alright. Oh, there she is. Be jealous, all of you. Oh, I did not want to do that. be jealous, every single one of you. Alright. Sends forth karmic bonds of wood and tree from her side, dealing AoE dendro damage and marking up to 8 opponents with the seed of Skanda. When held, the skill will trigger differently. Hold. Enters aiming mode. I don't know. Can I not just pretend that you're all jealous of me? Select the limited number of opponents within a limited area. During this time, Nahida's resistance to interruption will be increased. When released, this skill deals dendro damage to these opponents and marks them with the Seed of Skanda. Aim mode will last up to 5 seconds and can select a maximum of 8 targets. Seed of Skanda. Opponents who have been marked by the Seed of Skanda will be linked to one another up to a certain distance. After triggering elemental reactions on opponents who are affected, you will unleash Tri-Karma Perfection on the opponents, and all connected opponents deal dendro damage based on their attack and elemental mastery. When the Shrine of Maya field is unleashed, the following effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental types present within the party. Pyro. While Nahida remains within the shrine, the damage dealt by all Tri-Karma purifications from all schemes to know is increased. While Nahida remains within the Shrine of Maya, the interval between Tri-Karma purification from all schemes to know is decreased. The Shrine Maya's duration is increased. If there are at least 2 party members of the aforementioned elemental types present when the field is deployed, effects will be increased further. If Nahida is not on the field, these bonuses will still take effect so long as the party members are within the Shrine of Maya. Alright. Time to level her up. Yep, managed to pull her. I think it took me about like maybe 50 or 60 pulls.
I'm getting smarter.
I can do another standard banner pull. It took me 60? Okay. That's still not bad, I'd say. Now I can save up the rest for Child. No, I'd say what's lucky is that's the 3rd time I've succeeded on the 50-50. I've actually not lost a 50-50 yet. And I'd still say that's not my luckiest feat. Add an E to the end of that. Like, it's his code name. When you meet him in the story, his name is Child. He has an actual name, though. I just don't remember it, so I say Child. Okay, so I cannot ascend her yet. I need to fight the cube. The cube is a new boss. It's actually over here. I want Child just because ever since I demoed him, I really enjoy him. Well, I'm gonna get him. I'm going to move Barbara out of my main team. So the way my setup's going to be, once I get Child will replace Barbara here. Barbara will move into this team, replacing Albedo. This will be my caster team. I don't need...
Still so many
Kokomi
places
can
for us to
stay.
explore.
And then Lisa...
You're taking me out?
This is a work in progress, but having Nahida there and probably Kokomi will stay. These two might change. I'd like to get Klee or Yangfi here, but That's fine. I don't mind. The thing is, I hate bow users. So child is my way of having a bow user without using a bow user. And that's also what I really like about him. And then this team is just going to kind of be the people that got kicked to the background. So Albedo will be here. Sucrose. Yeah, my luckiest feat was I pulled C1 Albedo back to back. So I pulled Albedo, and then in the next pull I pulled C1. That's so far my luckiest trait to date. My luckiest achievement yet. Still have this dude. I need to get him to 40. Can I do that yet? Yeah, I've like I said, so I pulled Albedo, Kokomi, and Nahida from their banners. Mona I got from the standard banner, so it wasn't a loss. I've never lost a 50-50. I don't know what my luck is, but I calculated the luck of the Albedo thing, and it was like a less than 1%. And I factored in the 50-50 into that as well. I might leave Fischl on the team here for now. I don't know. I don't have a healer. I should probably rectify that. Dory.
Come on, let's go. There's a fortune to be made.
Dory's kind of a healer. That last team's kind of a crapshoot right now. Oh yeah. I wanted to get this guy up. Just get him to 40'd. That's my comfort zone, is having every character at 40. Oh, I can ascend him already. Interesting. I will probably comment on the fact that that probably is an upsetting thing. Because he uses these, and I've literally been saving those for Kokomi. I also don't really have any intention of using this guy, because A, he's a bow user, and B, to get the most out of him, you have to have 2 Geo users with him. Now, I have Noel and Albedo, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's go fight a cube. Let's go learn how this thing fights. Oh yeah, I should also give her a weapon, too. The thing said attack and elemental mastery, so I'm assuming that's kind of the stuff she goes through. I have this. I just got this, and this is attack, so... It'll do for now. Let's enhance it. Oh, no. Today's Friday! Today's Friday! Let's go! The boss can wait. I do not have Cryo in my team, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I need to level up the weapon I'm giving Nahida. And the component I need can be gotten only on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. One sec. One sec.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Alrighty. No, I don't want to not leave the domain. Yeah, well, when it say you not falling asleep? Let's be real here.
Let's dance. Boba, get them! I'm out of here! Nice and spicy!
Let's go!
I'll protect us. Hi. Boba, get them!
So when I was typing, I was giving a full rundown of what I pulled to Twig. Hey, you, my dear fool, are not immune to Electro like the others are. So, you can, suffer.
Make my Let me amuse myself a little.
Yay! That's exactly what I needed. Did I not even switch her weapon? Yo, and I can ascend it again. Let's go. Look at all the dupes I have. All the banner pulling I've done with little to no weapon care. Alright, that's good enough. Now, I'm pretty sure I have something that gives Dendro. Yeah, I have these. So these are energy recharge. There's an elemental mastery on it, too. Then you got the teacup here that gives elemental mastery. In all honesty, I feel like instructor's probably a really good thing for her to get, at least to start with. Well, that one gives attack. My world is not set to co-op because I don't want people to join my world. Ooh. I'm going to switch to that one just so I can get a little bit more elemental mastery. I might run that one. Yeah, Chongyun has the best one right now, I think. Oh, no. Nope. That one's pretty good. What's that? Oh, yeah, I got a 5-star one. I think I did a dungeon at, like, max level. But I think it's the only one I have for Wanderer's Trope. Oh, no, I have... Oh. I have enough to actually get the set. Increases elemental mastery. Increases charge attack damage by 35% if caster uses catalyst or bow. How do you think it went, Micro? 60 pulls is all it took me. This is the character I wanted. This is Nahida. Yeah, these aren't really good ones for that. Let's get these artifacts leveled up. Probably go to 6. Yeah, well, I succeeded in another 50-50, so, I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. I just played the game. Watch my luck go to shit when I aim for child. That's where my luck's all gonna go to hell. Daimien Kamiya, the next character. Yeah, I got about 58, I think I didn't use. So all of those are going in to be invested for child when his banner comes out in like a week or so. There we go. Everything at 6. Let's
Surely.
I'm just gonna goof around with this set for a little bit. Yay! Like she's playing a high-tech plant version of hopscotch. I just want to make sure that the others in my team have functional artifacts. I was picking around Lisa. I know you do. I use you in my main set. Alright. Oh, my dear enemies. Where are you? Have I already pillaged this place? Oh, enemies. I'll fight the cube in a second. Let me have my moment here.
Get them!
You're in a field of fire, my dude. Get burning. Burn.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and rebuild.
Woohoo! Oh, she's so good. Burn! See, it's not even Nahida that I care about. It's just the fact that she just does Dendro damage. I don't have to play roundabout anymore.
Allow me.
You've been a naughty boy.
Now I just need Klee or Yangfi to finish the whole set. And just mine all this rock while I'm here. I killed the townsfolk guarding it, so... Oh man, I'm so happy. Alright, cube time. Where'd I go? Get the feeling I have a puzzle to do. And I get the feeling it's a puzzle I don't want to do. Oh, well, let's do this.
I'm out of here. Lightning terrified. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Make my
I'll pop that so I can cure my stupid thingy-mabobs. I don't know if I'm gonna have to switch to Kali or if Nahida can deal with this. Let me party set.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. I'm seeing stars. Help!
Oh, go to hell! How did I die so fast? Oh my god.
I see everything.
Why are these Dendro puzzles? That we should literally just call them, we should call them Kali or Tainari puzzles. Because they're literally entirely dedicated to the usage of bow. Like, heaven forbid we have any other Dendro character. Can I retreat enough that I can actually change party? Because I'd like to see how Nahida fares against this guy. Can you stop following me? Thank you.
Time to broaden her.
Heyo! My good sir, I've come to partake in the defeat of your personage.
You're in for a little shock. So surrendering.
This way through the little.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you.
Allow me. Turret, bring refuge. You're toast. Make yourselves at home. Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Rest, rebuild. Let's move out.
That went pretty effectively, not gonna lie.
Find anything you like? Hold the line. Make my escape.
Alright, where the hell is this cube now? Usually these enemies you can drop down to from a higher up platform. Personally, though, I don't know how I feel about all the 4 stars being the characters I... Now, I can't get mad because only Noelle is the closest thing to a free character on that banner. Unlike the last banner where it was literally it was Beidou, Zhang and Barbara. You know, 2 characters that are free. Like, in all honesty, like, constellations are great and all. But I would personally much prefer to have more characters than constellations. Because once I get the characters, I can determine whether I like them. And then I can focus on getting constellations another time. Alright, here it is. Don't really know what the gimmick of this thing's gonna be, so we're gonna have to just sit and find out. But I'm not going in unprepared. I'll probably eat some stamina food too if I have any. Alright, sounds good, Neko.
Make my escape. Boba, get them! Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Out of the frying pan. Can't catch me.
Oh, this thing again.
This way. Nice and spicy.
He does not like fire. I'll tell you that right now.
Let's dance. Stand with me. Ninjutsu. Ha, make my escape. Yeah.
Yo, this thing again. I'm gonna tell you though, he's not gonna like the next phase. Oh, fuck you.
About to pass an Eve this. Out of my way. The bond is strong.
Yo, look at him melt! Look at him melt!
Bubba, get them.
Alright, we're getting into his end phase, whatever it's gonna be. Yo, he's whipping me. Not cool.
Nice and spicy.
Using Dendro? What? How do you you actually have to use Dendro in this fight? Are you literally telling me I cannot win this fight without Dendro in my team? That cannot be true. I'm gonna try it again.
Out of the frying pan. Stand with me. I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Race you. The bond is strong.
It doesn't take long to get him low on health anyways, so... But I think there's an alternative way.
Get them. Dissipate.
Because he spits things at you. Nah, why do you need Dendro? This is so stupid. Do I actually have to retreat in this fight? Because I don't have Dendro in the team? That is so bullshit.
I've been waiting for you for...
Assuming I have to restart from the beginning, yeah.
Out of the frying pan. I'll settle this. Stand with me. And away I go. Nice and spicy. Our bond is strong.
Almost there.
Make my escape. So tired. Can't catch me. Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Beat him. Oh, man. Not particularly happy I had to restart that fight because I didn't have Dendro in the team. That would have been nice to know ahead of time. I just need to go get one of the Dendro shards, which I can craft. It's really kind of stupid because in most cases you do not want to challenge the element of the enemy you're fighting with that element in your party. Like when I go fight the Shock Cube, I'm not bringing a lightning guy in my team. At the very least, he dies fast, so I'm not too unhappy with that. Alright. Ascend.
My mind is
There we go. I'm content. What are her constellations, by the way? The Trimaya is unleashed, and the elemental types of the party are being tabulated. The count will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters, respectively. Opponents that are marked by applied by Nahida herself will be affected by the following effects: burning, bloom, hyper bloom, and Burgian reaction damage they receive can score critical hits. Crit rate and crit damage are fixed at 20% and 100% respectively. With 8 seconds of being affected by quickening, aggravate spread defense is by quickening, aggravate spread defense is decreased by 30%. Yeah, that one. When 1, 2, 3, 4, or more nearby opponents are affected by all schemes to know, Seeds of Skanda, Nahida's elemental mastery will increase. All seeds to know will increase. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's probably my favorite constellation here. Nahida hits an opponent affected by all schemes to know, Seeds of Skanda, with normal or charged attacks. After unleashing Illusionary Heart, she will use Tri-Karma Purification, Karmic Oblivion on this opponent, and all connected opponents dealing Dendro damage based 200% on Nahida's attack and 400% of her elemental mastery. Damage dealt by Tri-Karma Perfection Karmic Oblivion is considered elemental skill damaging via triggered. Okay. Alright. So one thing I am going to do. Into the pot. Someone's getting the boot for Nahida. Probably Rosaria. Love you, Rosaria, but I need to do this. Companion. Yo, let's go talk to myself. Hello.
I'm here. Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied Ajalenok nuts. I made them myself.
I like it here.
I think the answer to that should be pretty obvious. You should be able to tell from just one look. Like when you peer into a crystal clear lake and you can see all the fish swimming around inside of it. It's very pleasant here. Even the wind brushing against my toes feels soft and gentle. So of course, I love it. As much as a little bird might love exploring the forests and mountains, tasting new and different fruits every day, after a long flight, it still needs a place to land and rest its weary wings. So I'm glad that I can roost here in your nest for a while. Also, it's much more spacious.
Alright, see you later,
than the
Neko.
bird cage. Thank you for being so kind. I know that you mean it, and I'll make the most of my stay here.
Alright.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, okay, so you actually want to use Dendro on this on that enemy. It's interesting to know. Yo, can you guys believe it? I made 50 wishes. Shocker. What is her? I'm just curious. Here, what's her knowing?
Can you hear that? The heavens are whispering to all living things. It's time for bed now.
Weird.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads. Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality. The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again. The wind never blows in the sanctuary of Sursthana. Oh, sorry. That's probably obvious to you.
So I'm gonna look these up off stream to see what she says about these characters. The Genshin Wiki probably has people already posting the audio logs for it all. Granted, I don't know half of these people. I know Dori, Koli, and Tainari. I know none of the rest of them. I know Sino, obviously. Like, I know him a little bit. Beyond that, I know no one. I haven't made it that far in the story to know any of these characters. If you actually go back to when I unlocked Kali, because I forced the quest that just to unlock her, when I literally walked up to her and Paimon is like, "Hey, Kali!" And I'm just like, "Hey, someone I've never met before." It's good to see you again. She is still rather fun to use, though, Nahida. I just wish it comboed with Animo, Geo, and or Cryo. I just find it a bit annoying that it doesn't combine with any of those. When does the current banners last for? Is the timer here? So basically 2 more weeks. If I had enough, I'd consider that now that Lisa might actually be useful. Gonna buy those. What are Lisa's constellations, anyways? Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Six. Need 18. I teleport, let's go. Thankfully, I can do this one on Friday, too. I don't know how that changed. Did I? I guess I didn't switch Barber back. Let me just check something here. Lisa, oh my dear Lisa. Oh wow, that's entirely doable. Let's go ascend Lisa really quick.
Chances to.
Alright, did that. You know what? I'm actually also going to go back to the teapot. What am I getting dinged for? I'm hearing notification messages. But where? Why is Discord also being a butt? Like, it's, like, not loading at all. May just need to reinstall it. Oh, that's a problem for after stream.
We have put in...
Oh, I guess I got a new wood type.
If you ever...
This... No, 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 not her. Leave her out. I actually kind of want Lisa in here. Lisa's probably my second favorite character after, well, you know, one in my top 5 anyways.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought. Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Don't you worry, I love it here. Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built personally by you. If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place. I certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Not much. Not much at all. With that said, though... Oops. I can't get that. I also don't have any more of those anyways. Well, I got tons of those anyways. Not much. Leveled up. Were you here when I fought the cube? I did that, and I haven't really done much else since, so... Oh, it's, yeah, it's pretty much the last thing I did, not gonna lie. Whoa! She's been doing some work here. I spawned right beside the pot guy. Oh no, she changed locations! This is a different location. Can I travel to anyone else's? Is Zero's pot open? Nope. It's fun. My only complaint I ever had with Razor's Ultimate was that you're I found myself not being too much of a fan of ultimates you were locked into. Because it was so easy for you to spend all this time building it up and then the enemy flies out of your range. The cool thing about Razor's Element, though, is it's not a complete electro infusion. So you can combine it with other infusions, such as Candace's Water, or Chung Yun's Ice, or like Bennett's C6 Fire, and you can combine it with the electro to do elemental effects. Wait, what was the ley line disorder? Dealing elemental damage increases the damage dealt by all party members by 10% for 10 seconds. Stacks triggered by different types of elemental damage are counted independently. So basically, any setup you want to do, you have to transfer it to Razor for the finisher if you have that burst up.
Let's spark things up a little.
Committed to memory. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. It's the fire.
Yo, that was fast. Oh. Sure. You can ask it. Depends on the question will determine whether I answer, but go ahead.
Allow me. Make yourselves at home.
You're in for a little shock.
This may hurt a little.
Come a little closer.
Here. Boba, get them. Yeah.
You mean like, am I in a relationship? I am not, if that's the question.
Commit to memory. Nice and spicy. Hold the line.
Blitz.
Oh man, Nahida's so good!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Grow. Yeah.
The status basically just pulses Dendro. It's so good! I need to do it one more time.
Sharing my knowledge. This way. I'm seeing stuff. I don't.
Oh no!
Rest and rebuild. Grow. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice and spicy. Hey. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's go!
Surrender and be gentle.
Perfect. Balance. Oh dear, that's a lot of bonus. Oh, those are big number increases, like 10% in some cases. I'm not disappointed with this character. This character alone more than makes up for the amount of money I spent. Now, hopefully, Child makes up for the other half. Like, I want to point out, I saved up about 40, so and then I probably bought a few more. So let's spitball it and say maybe 48 of them were free to play. The rest I bought. I want to give this new team a shake. So let's run a character story. I want to see our good friend Zhong Li again.
Something on your mind? Let's work.
This is a very particular I don't know. I've been in a situation like that. Like, I confessed to a girl and she never actually gave me an answer. She more or less just kind of ghosted me. And it's like, I wouldn't have even been mad if she just said no. I would have actually preferred a no, so I, wouldn't have just sat around waiting for an answer. I kind of just presumed it was a no after a point, but a lot of people kind of saw me, confess to her. And, so, in the end, I just kind of did nothing about it. Hypothetically, I don't know, I just kind of move on. It's like, that's just kind of what life is, right? Like, you got your yeses and your nos, and that's just the way life is. I don't know if I'm making it to this ship. I'm not gonna make it. Just shy. I wonder, though. Character switch time.
It is as the star.
If I switch to you and then consume sprinting food. I'm not gonna make it, but come on. Okay. So, I should be able to do this once this timer ends. Gotta wait about like 3 minutes then. Yeah, we'll just take it as a no and move on. Not really much else you can do about it. I got toys for adults. Adult toys? Sorry, should have been more specific. Some toys need adult supervision. That's good. Now, if you need another means of making yourself feel good, just, you know, pick some form of conflict with your sister. I don't know the extent of your conflicts in your relationship to that degree, but, you know, maybe it'll cheer you up. Never know. And then when you do it, you can say, well, Daimien gave me the idea. And then she'll have to join my stream to, she'll have to join my stream to yell at me about it. Not gonna lie, I probably could have gotten up on that rock. I want to try the swimming way first. That's what I'm committed to. 18 seconds. And by extent of relationship, I meant with your sister.
Foretelling one's written destiny. Over embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
As to the extent of whether you can cheer yourself up by antagonizing her. Oh no, fuck off. Oh! I give up. I'm gonna try and glide on. All right. Here is the rock I must climb. Not necessarily. I find that myself, that the longer I stream, like the less energy I have. Like, so sometimes, and so it depends on what I'm playing. Like, when I was, like, even when I was playing Star Ocean, when I was loving it, I still felt like my energy had dropped in the latter half of the stream. And, like, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm getting tired. It just means that my like I might not be talking as much. It's again a reason why I like having people in chat, because keeps me chatting.
We'll need a strategy.
I know you're chatty, and I love it. No! Come on! No! Are you kidding me? Like, if this wasn't gonna work, then, that was just about the most unconventional entrance any visitor has ever made at the Pearl Gallery. I'm just here to have a look. You're no different from any other guest in that sense. Everyone here comes here just to have a look. Then they like what they see, so they stay a little longer. Before you know it, they can't drag themselves away. Nevertheless, despite the impromptu means by which you arrived here, you are an esteemed guest from afar, and we welcome you as any other. It would be simply bad manners. Can you break the rule, okay? Otherwise, I'm the one who will have to answer the boss. Simple and straightforward rule. Guests are only allowed here by invitation. Most who sneak in despite knowing the rule are petty criminals and dubious intentions. I'm well aware you snuck in by accident, blissfully unaware of the rule. You're no criminal. All the guests you see here are here by invitation. By the boss's rules, they have the right to invite other guests too. So if you're planning on dropping in more often, your best bet would be to mingle with the guests and see if you can talk to one of them into giving you an invitation later. Challenge accepted. Smooth operator. I like your style. Okay, I'll be waiting here. Now I'm gonna climb the walls. And there he is sitting at the table, Zhongli. I already have them.
Let's move out.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the... How do I have to talk to you? How do I get back up to her? Right, you may have met him before.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Right. There is a thingamabob up top that I want. I don't know if being short will help anymore, but somehow it did. Not gonna complain. You stole the monkeys? Okay, take me back now, please. What? I thought you had them. How did your sister get them?
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first more?
Oh, absolutely.
As everyone knows,
60 pulse.
the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
You'd
Today,
see her now if I
Liyue
wasn't
holds
in the
sole
cutscene.
right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example,
I also got
perhaps the Chising who
2
control
Bennetts,
Liyue
2
used
Razors, and a
an
Noel.
unknown ceremony
And then I
to
pulled
hold
Kali
and
from the
power.
standard banner.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora
She's
coin
super
is not
fun,
such a simple
but
thing.
the cool thing is her skill puts a status on enemies that pulses consistent Dendro. So you can switch to any character and keep Dendro statuses going. It's fantastic.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal.
Oh, really?
this.
That's kind of
The
cool.
one who finds the dagger
That's
shall
an interesting
become
feature.
supreme in Liyue, and the one
Now
who
I just
finds
need
the
either
sword
Klee or
will be
Yangfi.
crowned Liyue's
Preferably Yangfi over Klee, but...
I can't say I agree.
And then I'll have a caster of each element
Let us
Dendro
not
related.
speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually
I think
seen
that
what
Mr.
her
Hanshua's
super passive
hypothesis
is.
seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
No.
That is correct,
Zong
indeed.
Li is
Okay,
the
then
Geo
tell me.
Archon.
Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
There she is. If you're still here, Dripped. Here she is. Playing digital hopscotch. Yeah, like I read the talents, but I didn't see Wow, elemental mastery of the active character within the field will be increased by 25% of the elemental mastery of the party member with the highest elemental mastery. Who is the highest in this party? 209, 13, 72, 216. Oh, Lisa's slightly higher. But I went more into attack on Nahida, so that makes sense. Nahida can use all schemes to know to interact with some harvestable items within a fixed AoE. This skill may even have some other effects.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! A Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a
You
long
look a
time.
bit embarrassed, Song Lee.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise...
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
Yeah, probably best if you didn't tell that tale then.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What
I
talent?
think my favorite thing about Zhong Li is he always has an answer.
They will absolutely find a way.
Always has an answer. There's no waiting. He just has an answer, and it's always a good one. It's always a thought through
That is
answer.
quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find. This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that
That is
time
an
were lost to
interesting
the sea.
question.
But
It
the
would really
gigantic
depend on the
waves
topic
created
of
by the
movies.
Overlord of the Vortex
I'm
have
not
given
much of a
those
movie
sunken
person,
objects a
but
chance to see the light of
it
day
would
again.
depend on what the topic
So you're
or
saying
genre
that
of
people
movie
will be able
is
to get very, very
to
rich.
determine whether I could watch one movie
I
for
mean,
10 hours or
rich
watch
with archaeological
10 one-hour
knowledge and
movies.
historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology,
Yeah, the
can't
first
compete with
first
the
one though does
experts.
sound a bit better though, because you could take breaks in between the 10 movies.
What's the matter?
With a
This is
with a
your
one
profession.
10-hour
Why are you so
movie, you're
surprised?
literally watching it
I
for
get
10
it.
hours.
I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The
All right,
ancient
let's go,
god
Nahida.
Probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much
Yo,
easier.
Hilly Churls, you are about to get dendroed.
Use your elemental sight to look for any marks. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hold the line.
You're in for a little shock.
Allow me.
I'm gonna heal up the team a little bit.
I see everything. Whoa.
Blitz.
Nice and spicy. Hold the line. You're toast.
Perform that hopscotch.
Yeah. Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
spark things up a little.
Everyone hold hands.
Dun dun dun.
Sharing my knowledge. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Allow me. Nice and spicy.
Oh my god.
You're in for a little.
Silva, get them.
Can I destroy this stupid fucker's shield, please?
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Die. Oh my god. Oh, it's raining.
Quick, let's find shelter. From that roll.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The rain makes her so broken. She's so disgustingly broken in the rain. Oh, it's so brutal. Yeah. Absolutely it can.
Make yourselves at home.
Blitz.
Silva, get them. This might hurt a little.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Die, die, die.
You're toast! I really...
Oh my god, her skill is just so good. Yeah, I gave up on it. Like, I almost never used Adventure Animo, but it's not even his fault. The first character I ever pulled was Sucrose, who's one of the best Animo characters in the game, from what I gather.
Gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. There should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
The rain really changed how this one was gonna work.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that.
Oh, you got Ningguang?
We all have our areas of expertise.
Because she's the only
I really
geocaster.
tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the God of Salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects.
Yeah, I don't have Ningguang yet.
Let's have a look.
I'm saving up my character buys though, so I can get her the next time she comes around in shop.
What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear. If I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Yeah, Ningguang's a 4-star, so she'd be pulled at any point, wouldn't she? She can get pulled off any banner. At least I don't think there's another geocaster. He's Claymore. He's Bow. He's Spear. He's Sword. Yeah. So if it's caster, then it has to be Ningguang.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Probably fly in from here. Neither do I. Not a fan. But we have to be professional, so we can't just impale him on a sharp object. Hey, Mr. Roly-Poly-Oly. Fight me.
Hey! Nice and spicy! Hold the line!
Come a little closer.
Commit it to memory! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Get them!
Boom!
Now I got
Hey.
string
One thing I want to do... I meant to do this before, but I want to switch the order of these two. Just because on my primary set, I have Zhang Lin in the last slot. So I keep switching to 3, thinking I'm switching to Lisa. Even though I'm already on Zhang Lin.
Race you!
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research. I don't know, there's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Yep.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
One sec. Doing something on my laptop there. Mostly getting the voiceovers ready. I'm getting the voiceovers ready so I can hear what the... But Nahida has to say about the other characters.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, this... See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This was worth it. This was completely worth it.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is
That's
vast,
different, yeah.
yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Just make her a little.
Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
You're in for a little shock.
Alright, everyone's dead. We can now actually do this.
Oh my.
Now, I was not paying attention completely to the whole thing, so...
Nice and spicy.
Come a little.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce
South,
in
east,
the
west,
north.
west,
The
north.
directions are the clue. Give it another try.
South. East. West. North. Oh, out of range.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth, lost to time. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I can impale you and
I
throw
don't
you into the
agree
water.
He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
The hell did that enemy behind her come from?
If the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
In we go. Oh, you're having a server issue? I hope it all clears up for you.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Grow.
Stream's still running on my end. Did it fix itself on yours? Oh, there's a lot of snapdragons here. Okay. Go with my standard team, but I need a Geo, but I assume they're giving me Zhongli. I don't know, I made that assumption last time and I was wrong, so yeah. So I've only tried this guy out as a, oh my god, that combo alone is pretty badass. Where he throws it into the ground, kicks it, and then grabs it. So the only thing I've ever heard about this guy is that he makes you forget how to dodge.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
And away I go!
Love it.
Quake! Crumble!
Oops.
Rise!
So he summons a pillar you can climb. This is the only instance I've seen where you can climb inside a dungeon. I'd definitely go for Zhongli if he appeared again.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
All right. Yeah, on top of being a pillar, it also rapidly pulses out Geo. So you basically get like near infinite crystallization. Oh, don't get me wrong, I hate him too.
Quake! Yeah! Rise!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless! Why would she get anything?
What have you provided either?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Well, we're on the topic of useless
So you're
people.
saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
Stand with me!
This is order.
Oh my god, that's the Wrath of the Rock? Alright.
Terrified!
And away I go!
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Paimon.
Yeah, so he wasn't an archaeologist at all.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
I wonder if he reveals to her that he's the Geo Archon. It is kind of interesting, though. There's 4 regions in the game right now. And it's interesting to me that 2 of them have their Archons well known by the public, while the other 2, the Archons are entirely hidden. Oh, God. Like, Zhongli and Venti specifically don't want to be known as the Archons.
Crumble!
But like or like the Raiden and
Right.
and Nahida are both well known to being the Archons.
Our bond is strong.
I'm out of here.
That or maybe just peaceful lives. I don't know. I'm sure they each have their reasons. Zhongli seems to specifically, like, the way he talks, it seems like he constantly lives in a lot of regret. Venti, though, specifically commented that the Animo Archon is all about freedom. And being in a society run by him, like, it wouldn't be the freedom that Mondstadt is supposed to be.
Away I go.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
What you said really
Indeed.
true.
Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Where am I going? Am I supposed to be going up or down? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
Her people killed her.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground. Telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Alright, I got almost next to nothing good in that chest. Let's leave the domain. Oh, I actually have to climb the mountain. Alright. Well, let's keep climbing. Need to change my party back. Not well. You can't have all the good god. You can't have like. Can't have all the good gods. Okay, keep climbing. Oh. Just get my stamina back. You three want to pick a fight again?
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. This was unwise. Hold the line. Temple of Wisdom. That new life.
Oh my god, I need to do something about that.
You're in for a little shock.
You're toast. committed to memory.
Come on! God, she dies so fast!
Covenant of the Deep.
Uphill battle.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Let's move out.
Surrender and be gentle.
Uphill battle.
Like, even Lisa doesn't die that fast. She has higher defense than Lisa.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like tough
What an
work.
interesting thought process.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
That was a nice story. You know, sadly, I can't buy the next one. The next one... Oops, sorry. Yeah, it is in here. So I have to spend a key to unlock that. So I still need to do one more commission to get a key, and I can unlock it. But I unlocked Guan Yu, I unlocked Hu Tao. I might do hers next, because I actually, let's do hers next. Because I
will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osayo. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. I fear that That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past?
Alright. Alright. We're heading here. Gotta climb the hill first. Better yet, why don't I just go here? This will probably be an easier hill to climb. Or, you know what? I might not even have to climb a hill. So I've never even met this character in-game.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of... Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
Came from beyond the heavens.
A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more... Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say.
Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna
You know, I know a
happen.
different Undertaker that would definitely show him how to stay strong,
Was it
especially in a squared circle, as they
Let's go
say.
after him. He might do something stupid.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the category of
Yeah.
client yet.
If we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa. Slow down. There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
You're on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Would, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Don't look so shocked. Take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains,
This whole
clearing
conversation
dungeons,
is
fighting
like
enemies.
super hard to follow, but incredibly entertaining.
Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Longsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak.
Oh.
She's a weird one.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Longsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a big deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If I understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Said we'd land on this one.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Longsheng Funeral Parlor.
Is Zhongli gonna be in this? Can we at least get a comment from him?
It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Like, I'm just talking about like a passing comment or something. I did not need to teleport, but I did anyway. Actually, I did need to teleport, because I'm going to teleport to here first, so I can revive Nahida. Yeah, I don't know why she dies so quickly. Kind of annoying. Hard to shop the station where it is, so when people jump, like if people are having darker thoughts, they jump off the ledge, their body's right outside the funeral parlor. It's gonna hurt.
Open sesame!
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Longsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the
I feel
other
like I'm a
shops,
part of like a
but the
pyramid
Noelist
scheme.
promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild, that's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons, just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. Alright, Mung. Keep
No
adding
wonder
those
you're on the
special
mill
offers to
list
the wooden
radar.
tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? That's true. I was offering
God,
a
she's
great benefits to the
reaching
Adventurers Guild
so
to
bad.
new clients. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Didn't I get two? Yeah, I got 2 more wishes on the standard banner. Let's do those. Oh, is that a 3-star weapon? Fantastic. And another 3-star weapon. I'm super happy. Now I just gotta wait fucking 2 weeks before a child comes in.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful? We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy 2, get 3 free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving
Like,
up.
this is such a simple job. Like I don't know the actual workings of the job, but it's literally like when someone dies, you do the ceremony, the procedures, whether to have them open casket, cremated, whatever. There's very clean-cut orders, but she's trying to do this whole marketing thing for it, like it's a retail store or something. Good to think before you speak.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Let's go.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling?
Oh my god.
Very often they're an omen of something. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So...
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why
Wow.
do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Who am I interrogating next? Hey, sir, are you planning to die anytime soon?
And you are?
Hello there.
I'm
Would you
taking
be
my
interested
headphones
in
off again.
understanding a bit of...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here...
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days?
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway,
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
She doesn't answer.
I know your face. Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with the bang is the best.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, we...
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Yep.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Meng. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Meng is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... Never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Alright, time to run back. I have to say, I'm excited for tomorrow, since tomorrow we're starting another new game. We're starting Bulletstorm. Fantastic FPS. Probably one of the most fun FPSs I ever had. I do plan to play through it twice. So you play through the game, you get all the you progress just normal. The full clip edition has Duke Nukem mode, where it's just the story, but you replace the main character with Duke Nukem. But they also added in another thing, whereas if you get each individual type of kill with a weapon, you can unlock infinite ammo for that weapon. And that I want to play through a second time with that weapon. Because the thing is, I really like that concept. Because the big problem was with the first game, or the original, was that there was like a couple, like, you couldn't use a weapon prior to obtaining it in the story, even if you did like mission replay. So like the drill gun you'd get like super late in the game, and you could really only use it past that point.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How
Oh
would
my
I
god.
ever come to terms
So
with my childhood
reading
friend becoming an
Nahida's
evil
stories,
spirit?
and there's a specific
That's why I
comment
joined
about
Longshore
playing
in general,
hopscotch with the
In place of a
gods,
salary,
the other
I'm helping him
gods.
deal with this matter.
So she's actually playing hopscotch with her attack.
Plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits,
Maybe not. If I
scaring
draw the
yourself.
squares, it would look
Even
like
I've only
I
encountered
made
malevolent
them really
forces a
small
handful
on
of times.
purpose just so I could win.
Are you sure there's
It
no
wouldn't be
danger?
fair on the others.
I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
I'm just waiting for a moment where
Is this Wangsheng
the
funeral
at
parlor?
least two Archons
My
actually
name's Lord
meet.
Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me! I beg you! I'm too young to die!
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
I do like some of her idle animation stuff. Like, I like the swing set. Ooh, I want to check. What does Nahida say for your birthday? I was thinking your birthday celebration needs to be at least as grand as the Zuru's festival. So, too much. But everyone's already done preparing for it. Come on, let's go. Just this once. I'll make sure you love it.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying
How
to
old
trap
are you,
us,
Paimon?
why would you ask that? He just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. You're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Of course it
Will
will.
that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
All right.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Allow me.
Let's go.
Okay.
hippity hop.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, go to hell.
Hold the line. Out the frying pan.
Hop, hop, hippity hop.
This way.
Die.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked!
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I suppose.
believe that won't be needed.
Why not?
He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Alright, let's head back. Yeah, I also know the doctor at Boo Boo Pharmacy, he's going to... I know he's eventually going to become playable, obviously, because he's a character that doesn't look like a generic person in the town. But he's actually from... I believe he's a Dendro user, so... I don't know what weapon he uses, though. But weapons aren't generally visible on characters until you fight with them, so... Some characters, like Lisa, Lisa and Mona, you could get a read with because like they look like witches, so utilizing magic kind of makes sense. But like others, like Seiyu or Dori, I wouldn't expect them to pull out a fucking greatsword.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
I need to come looking for Meng sooner.
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I think they didn't call you tall,
I
G.
wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
Touche.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Well, heaven forbid they get superstitious.
Really going
The
to
world
do
already
that, Gwen?
contains attacking monsters,
Low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
vicious mushrooms, dragons, gods. Heaven forbid they learn about ghosts.
Hi.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing... Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us
You'd still have some.
Jueyun chilies are a Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Julian chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about...
Intuition, I guess. I still don't understand why the little kid models have to run with, like, arms to the side. Like, why can't they just run like a normal person? Like, look at Kokomi and look how she runs. Like a normal person. Lisa uses the tall model. So does she.
Not you again. I told...
Mun told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wang Sheng funeral parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Oh, what? Oh. I have to be up there? Alright.
So, are you buying or not?
Nope, jeez. Ran into a wall.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Alright. Fetch quest, yay.
Plostrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sansa was talking about.
Alright. I'm just gonna go here and glide over. Seems like a way better idea. Having to deal with the mess of staircases. There we go.
Thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Alright, back to where we started. Once I finish this, I'll end the stream. Had fun. Super excited I got Nahida. I just gotta wait 2 weeks for Child.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
It would have been funny if Paimon turns to you and says, "Don't answer that."
Looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else
Is this
by
where I
the
get to
time
trial
we're
her, I
out,
guess?
you'll erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
I'm gonna run this one. I don't really think it matters, so. The whole dungeon is literally a demo for whatever character you're running. I didn't have to use anyone other than Zhong Li in that one dungeon. He's a polearm user.
What is this place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place.
Oh, is that at? Oh, that adds a fire infusion.
So keep your
Okay.
cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony.
Might have actually been useful to change parties.
Pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
I don't really understand the kind of magic rock that that's supposed to be.
Boba, get them! This place hurt a little. Yeah, yeah.
This isn't good.
Try not to enjoy this.
Rest and rebuild.
Time to go. Phew.
Increases how Hu Tao's attack based on her max HP at the time of entering the state. Attack bonus gained this way cannot exceed 400% of Hu Tao's base attack. Converts attack damage to pyro damage, which cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. Charged attacks apply Blood Blossom effect to the enemy's hit. Enemies affected by Blood Blossom will take pyro damage every 4 seconds. This damage is considered elemental skill damage. Each enemy can be affected by only one Blood Blossom effect at a time. Its duration may only be refreshed by Hu Tao herself. Commands a blazing spirit to attack, dealing pyro damage and a large AoE. Upon striking the enemy, generates a percentage of Hu Tao's max HP. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times, based on the number of enemies hit. If Hu Tao's HP is below or equal to 50% when the enemy is hit, both damage and HP regeneration are increased.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Alright, we keep going.
With the wind. By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your mark.
Man, I'm taking a lot of damage with her, though. Oh, no! She, if I recall correctly, she's a character... I think someone mentioned in chat that she's a character that, siphons HP to attack, doesn't she? Use a portion of her HP to knock back the surrounding enemies. Okay. Yeah, so it's at least good that I have Kokomi on the team.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
Let's spark things up a little.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
At least Cookies can heal her back. This one doesn't do either of that.
Hold the line!
And this isn't going to heal a whole lot because it heals based off of Kokomi's HP, not off of Hu Tao's. What? Really? I clipped through the floor on that one.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Oh, God. I wouldn't have sprinted if I knew I was going to run into water. Or at the very least, I would have stopped prior.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Wait, did Daimien say that? There's be no other reason for a male voice to say anything, unless that was Meng. I need to consume stamina food. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? God damn it. Bullshit. It spawns me all the way fucking back there.
Rest, rebuild.
At the very least in the overworld, I wouldn't be too upset because it spawns you like right. It spawns you in the last ledge you were touching.
Nice and spicy.
I'm not consuming her health or something like this.
What in Teyvat is going on?
Alright, it's
Have we
Ming.
even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets. Huh?
I have an idea then. That's the case.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
I have to carry the thing with me to get the second one.
Booba, get them!
Yep.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Finally! Hyma thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
With the wind.
Alright, out of the water. Chest.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you put
Not much. Just working through Hu Tao's story.
don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but Who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass? It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I! I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for...
Some other time, perhaps.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Don't worry about it, Lo.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Lou, you start.
It is 1 a.m. Let's point that out.
Alright. I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat joy-you and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Pretty much.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern rite the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten
Really?
our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts.
That's
as
not a
promises
bad
to
thing.
each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room!
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions after everything I say. I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however...
That's right! Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you. Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
Alright, well, I'm almost done this anyways, and then I'm going to bed too.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
You too, Lo. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to swing by tomorrow for some Bulletstorm.
You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
There we go. I'm going to go into the shop here. Because I'm going to... I can only buy one. Alright.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, the director's right. Perhaps some time away will do. A new life awaits.
Alright. Let's just warp into town and then I'll get out of the game. Yeah, so successful stream. I wished for Nahida, got Nahida. Can we complain? I just hope that Child's gonna participate as well. Because I don't have a guaranteed gold this time around, because I knew I was getting a legendary today, like a 5-star. I knew I was getting one because I had over 90 pulls. I was guaranteed to get one. I wasn't necessarily guaranteed. If it forced me to pity, there was no guarantee I was getting Nahida if I lost the 50-50. With Child though, I could spend all that and still not get it. Still not even get the first, alright? And that's not even counting the 50-50. So I gotta get lucky on Child and be willing to spend a lot of money just to make the difference too. But that'll be a problem for 2 weeks time. So I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for everyone that stopped in and congratulated me on my wishing. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm gonna see you later. Goodbye, everyone.